Gonna start out here. We're gonna start a new day here in Farming Simulator 25. But I'm gonna try and start a new kind of part of our videos here for you guys. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down to our mods here, and I'm gonna show you the new mods that are out. I will try and stay on top of those mods as much as possible, and that way you guys stay on top of them. So for the latest, we've got five mods out. We've got the John Deere 1365 mower and the multi-grain production, the hydroponics greenhouse, the greenhouse, and the more honey pallet spawner. So I'm going to just check these out just quickly with you guys. We got the John Deere 1365, could be regarded as one of the most popular mowers in Ireland and the UK due to its nimble size and affordability. The price is 22.5. The required power is 6890 kilowatts or horsepower. The working width is 10/3, so it's 10 feet or 3 meters. Working configuration is as shown on the screen. Multi-grain production is a multi-use production for making flour, cake, bread, cereal. All base game recipes for the bakery are and added four new products: whole wheat flour, whole wheat bread, corn flour, and corn tortillas. Also included a selling station for the new items and everything else except logs. So that's what we got there. Flour recipes, bread recipes, cake recipes, rice recipes, cereal recipes, honey, new item recipes, and that's that. I'm actually going to personally download that one myself. Going on, you have the hydroponics greenhouse. This is a large hydroponics greenhouse. The greenhouse has production rate that is 2 times greater than the uh, basic greenhouse. Input is water and liquid fertilizer. Output is tomatoes, lettuce, strawberries, Napa cabbage, and garlic. Prices are as on screen. We have another greenhouse. Um, you can grow vegetables in this greenhouse. It works like any other greenhouse. There is a small and large greenhouse. There's the features on screen. Looks like you can grow in here. Looks like it's kind of hard to see on my screen, but it says, I believe it's chili peppers, garlic, lettuce, Napa cabbage, spring onions, strawberries, and tomatoes. We got the more honey pallet spawner option. This mod adds a few more options for your honey pallet spawn place. You can choose how many pallets you want to have out at a time. There are basically four different dimension options, and each has an option to spawn pallets either in one layer or two layers. Two pallets get the spawn on each other, so you can carry and load out two pallets at a time without stacking them yourselves, making the loading a bit faster and more comfortable. And also, more pallets can be spawned on a smaller place. This is the list of available honey pallet places. So that is the mods we got for today on console. Again, the mods that I'm showing here are console mods. As for PC mods, I'm not sure what came out today, but I am sure there is some. So moving on to our farm, um, I I keep coming up with more and more ideas and thinking of more and more ideas, as I'm sure you guys do playing the game. It's one of those games that the more you do, the more you think of doing. It's just it never ends. So Um, that being said, I'm going to hop into, well, first I'm going to set that, and then I will hop into my game set. When I get in there, it's going to be set pretty much just like we had set last time. And what we were working on last time, and I'm going to continue doing it this time, is the rice. We were kind of doing things a little bit different. I've been just uh, planting the rice and basically planting the rice and harvesting the rice. That's basically what I've been doing. So I've been flooding the fields, and once we started flooding the fields, I would just seed them, and then I would let them go through the growing stage without doing anything else, and I would just harvest it once it was ready to harvest. What I'm going to do is that's a little bit different. I'm trying a new method because I believe, from what I read, is the right way to do it. I'm going to sleep because we don't have nothing else to do at the moment. As you can see, well, if I show you the right, as you can see, there's not anything here to do for this time being. So I'm going to sleep one day, see where we're at. So sleep I'm going to sleep here once till about 6:30 in the morning. Now, just for the sake of knowing what it's going to let us do, I'm going to head over to our rice fields. Let's see if it would. I'm not going to this time because I don't think it's what it wants us to do, but I'm just going to check if it would allow us. And it would. It would allow us to flood at this point if we want, but from what I understand, we have to sleep one more time before we do flood for the second time. So I'm going to head back to the house. I'll take a quick look at the map. Looks like we're still okay for the growing stage. But I will run back to the house. I will sleep one more time. And then being that at that point we still have an option to flood. So I press L3, sleep one more time till 6:30. And that means that now we have slept twice. So now, according to what I've been brought to understand, is that now we have to flood these rice fields. And in doing so, what I'm hoping to do is get us a better rice production, and eliminate those kind of dead-looking bushes that we have every time we harvest. There is always some dead-looking bushes. So I'm going to see if we have the option here to flood. I'm hoping it's there. And it is. So we're going to try this out. I'm going to flood all the fields. So that one's being flooded. And according to what I believe, you're supposed to flood it now, and you don't do it again. You leave it at this point until harvest, and then you just harvest it, and it should be the best production we get yet, and it should be there should be no dead looking bushes. There should be I'm guessing a better harvest. I did write down what the harvest was last time without doing this process. So now we're basically going to wait for this to flood. kind of excited to see the outcome of this, see if it actually makes a difference. We're going to look here at our grapes. Oh, these are ready to harvest. So we might do these yet today. Actually, not might, we're going to do these today. Since they're ready to harvest, we'll get that done. Get our nice grapes, looking good. These two, I also did. I did spray them. So I didn't take, without spraying, I didn't take any notes. I should have last harvest. But I didn't take any notes last time. But I will mark down this time what the outcome is for the amount we get, because I'm going to see if I'm going to mulch. I'm going to try and take every step possible that I know of to make the harvest the best, and see if we've been doing as well as we can, or if we have any improvement in the crops. So we're going to need this machine at some point. There. And then we're also going to need our harvester, which I'm going to take over there as soon as I got this one. Actually, this one I can actually leave right here, ready to go, because I can start harvesting and then grab this one after. I like this machine. I think it's just absolutely insane. I think it's a crazy machine. How cool is this thing? It's a very neat looking machine. Very cool. It's good because while we harvest this, it gives our rice fields a chance to flood. Here we go. Let's harvest some grapes. So nice and easy to do. Might not be the best place to put grapes, admittedly, but it's the spot I got them for now. A few things may change when I'm able to buy more property, but for now I want to do some grapes, so I decided to put them here. It's not like they can't be moved. Kind of get caught on this thing. gets stuck on those poles. Get a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. Usually I can get myself out of being stuck on those poles by turning a little bit to the left, turning a little bit to the right, one or the other. So while I tend to press the wrong button, I'll just restart the arrows here, apologize for that. It happens, I'm sure we've all done it. There we go. more rows here to go, and we're all done harvesting these grapes. I am gonna mulch between the rows. So I'm done that, if it'll let me. I'm not 100% sure on the process of mulching for grapes, so I'm not sure if it's going to allow me to mulch at this point or not. I'm going to try it. It was looking, last time it was growing, it was looking like it needed to be mulched, and this is exactly what it looked like. And this, prior to the growth stage, so I'm thinking we should mulch it and see what happens with the next growth. So now that that's done, I'm going to take this and I'm just going to load it into our grape wagon that we got over there. And in all honesty, I don't know if we're going to do much of it after this until we take it, drop it off at the train. I think it's a train though. It's a train. Train, I believe. I think we told it we built the train. What we were doing. I'm just gonna pull that trailer out a bit for ease of dumping it. That way it's nice and easy to dump into this trailer here. Perfect. So this guy can actually be left here because we're done with him for this this harvest anyway. I'll park the trailer. Like I said, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to park that trailer as is because it's not even full. I'll park that one right beside this harvester here. And once I can straighten up this harvester anyway. There we go. That glare is pretty hard on the guys. We'll be back to this thing up. Change the position. Jeez. That for now it can stay right there just like that. I'll hop in our little tractor and I will go and try to mulch. Let's see what happens. I'm not sure if this is a process that is completely necessary at this time, so I'm going to try it out and see if it makes a difference, see if it does anything. And if it does, I'll continue to do it, and if it doesn't, then obviously we won't. To me, it looks like that's not making much of a difference, if any. So we're gonna call that good. So, and here these are looking pretty healthy still. So I'm not gonna really do anything else here at the moment. Just gonna lift that cultivator, take it up to the farmhouse. park it there. And then I'm going to take a peek at our rice fields, make sure they've all been flooded, and move on. So we're probably going to sleep for another night or two and see. We'll sleep for one night, check out the field, and see where we stand at that point. Alright, let's go take a peek at our rice fields and see what's going on over there. I don't know if it's me just wishing or hoping or what it is, but I personally think that they're looking better than they have in the past. I don't see no dried, dead spots. So it is still in the growing stage, so we'll have to see. Now, if my theory is correct, we sleep one more night, and then at that point it should be ready to harvest, and it should be a very healthy looking crop. So, if we are okay to do so, which according to what I see, I think we are good, yeah. So, I'm just gonna go sleep one more night, and then when we wake up, we should be, I believe, ready to harvest. It should be a nice, healthy crop. Alright, let's check this out. I'm kind of excited, guys. If this is like a really healthy, like perfect rice harvest, it'll be the first perfect one we've gotten. Hard to say. Until we harvest, it's hard to say. But really, well, you know, that's best way to find out is harvest it. We're ready to go. Let's do it. But it does look to have improved. If you guys notice, I put this nice little label here by my harvester. Just so I remember where to put it. Days where you're tired and you don't remember to put things. just can't think straight sometimes. You guys have watched my channel a few times. I'm sure you've noticed sometimes I get distracted and, you know, you put things in place you don't. Like, I mean, I left my car in the ditch for a while and I totally forgot it was there. It happens. Start thinking about other stuff. Alright, I'm going to long press on circle. Right here. I'm going to look at the settings here. We got it set to working the headlands. It's on, and they're starting with the headlands. Perfectly okay with me. I will press X. Just tap on circle to get the AI worker going, and we'll see what happens. I got a good feeling about this. I think this is exactly the way we're like that. That crop looks better than any crop I've grown yet for rice. It does look very, very healthy, guys. So I think I've found the correct watering process for rice. While this guy does his thing, I'm going to check out the productions that we have. I'm gonna see what they're doing. It's a very, seems to be a very slow going process, these productions. Whatever we get for rice is going to be brought here again. I'm going to continue the process here and see what we get. I'll continue this for a while. I'm going to make some bigger bucks out of this rice doing this. I have to say this rice field is looking a lot different than what the last one did. But think we have found the process. But we can't. I'm not gonna say we have yet until it's complete. I'm curious to see the outcome. So that's definitely the process. There's no doubt about it. You look at the areas that have been harvested. There's no dead bushels that have been left behind. The field now looks very clean. Where we have harvested. So the process for doing rice is you flood, seed, you skip 2 months. You don't do nothing for 2 months, and then you flood again. Skip 2 months, and then you harvest. So I'm very happy to say that it's looking good in the harvesting stage, like this point. Now, when we harvest, I'm almost certain we're gonna have a difference in the yield. That's the next part, but it's definitely a better harvest. There's no dead plants that are sticking around. It's a much nicer looking harvest. Sure. almost 7 o'clock in the morning, so maybe we'll be getting some daylight soon. Be nice. I like working in daylight. I don't like working in the dark, but you gotta do what you gotta do. I just want to say while you guys are watching this harvester harvest this rice field, if you could take a moment and like this video if you like the video, and if you could subscribe to the channel, that'd be great. I'd really appreciate it. And I'll let you know that we are currently doing a giveaway. When we hit 50 subscribers, we're so close. We need 3 more. When we hit 50 subscribers, we're doing a giveaway to one of our lucky subscribers. Will receive a gift from me. So when we get to 50 subscribers, we'll be doing a giveaway. So if you can like and subscribe, do anything you can to support the channel, that would be greatly appreciated. I have to say, what a difference. Like, you look at this field right now, there's no dead bushes anywhere. Everything's been wiped out clean. The field is nice and clear. Before, after we were done a harvest like this, they would have um, like like dead bushes that were not harvested. And they were dead, and they would stick around until we cultivate. Now this field looks fantastic. So I gotta say, like watering that second time makes a difference there. So I'd imagine it makes a huge difference in watering that second time. So we'll see what it does in the end. But I'm going to continue on and just get this little bit here on the edge that he didn't grab. I'm going to move over to the second rice field and get that one done. Bring the cultivator over here, cultivate this field, get it prepared for the next crop. Before I move this guy over, I will empty him into the truck here. Maybe just directly. No, I'll jump in the truck because I want to see what we have in here. So I'm just going to collect everything in the truck until the end, so we can get a final count of what the end harvest is. thinks that these production points seem to be pretty slow going, but as long as they're going, that's all I care. Well, it is what it is. We'll look at making things a little bit quicker, so maybe speeding it up by maybe getting some better production points or something along the way. Once we start making a bit more money, we can get some property, get some more space, put down some more production points, and slowly build up everything. It looks like we gotta run the pruner over our grapes, so while we wait for that guy to finish doing his job, we'll keep ourselves busy by pruning the grapes, I guess. sometimes these things are a bit of a pain to line up. I'm gonna keep trying grapes for a little bit longer, and if it turns out not to be worth it, if it turns out to be more work than it's worth, I just take them out and decide to go a different way. We'll see, I'll try them a bit longer and maybe look into what we can do for production funds and stuff with them. a little longer lineup than I would have liked, but it's lined up though. Alright, and that is that. So now that I'm done this, I'm gonna go and head back over to the rice field here. And I'm gonna jump in that harvester and collect what that harvester, that worker didn't finish. You always have a little bit they leave behind, right? It's not easy finding good help nowadays. I think I wanted to got that. That's all done. Yeah. So that's all done. So yeah, now I'm gonna move on. Empty this one into our beautiful rice truck here. Come along, guys. Come along. This guy's pretty slow moving. It comes off, but it moves a little bit quicker. Right? See how it does that. I'm dropping the ball here, but I'm going to pick up the cultivator. I'm going to go and cultivate the first field, get that going. We're going to need to start planting. I don't know why I didn't put this cultivator in the field already. We'll do it now. Here it is. We'll sit there with the headlands, starting with the up and down, top, down, green, top, straight. I'm so happy to see these fields looking like this. I'm so happy to see it. These final numbers are gonna tell us a lot. Once we look at the final numbers of what that harvest picks up there in the end, it's gonna tell us how much we've been losing out by not watering that second time. I can just imagine how much I've been losing out on. So, but live and learn. I didn't know the process of doing rice, but I think we figured it out now, which is really cool. So now if I could get the process of doing grapes down, that would be awesome. And maybe we could do some, since we're in the, grapes category, we might do some olives. Um, I don't know. There's so many different things we can do. I do want to place down. I'm thinking, like, just brainstorming and thinking. Um, at some point, I'm not saying now. I'm not saying not now. It's just when it happens. I think the first purchase will be Field 29, just because you get behind 29, you get all this property as well here. Um, like here, I'll highlight it. You get like all this extra property that we can either turn into field. Some of it we can, like, I'm thinking maybe put some productions down, um, like down this row here. That would be cool, just right here. Um, we can also use this uh, for some logging. Get rid of some of the wood there. That'll make us some money. This we can use up some of that space to make fields as well. Like it's there's lots of possibilities, and I think that piece of land is going to be an ideal first land purchase for us there. So that's very likely what I'm going to do when the money gets a little bit better. But for now, we'll deal with what we have. We might extend. I'm thinking before that we may extend the grapes a little bit, depending on what we start doing with these grapes, or whether like we sell them or putting them into some kind of production. I might buy at some point a third production to deal with the grapes if I can find something that's on the cheaper end, but worth doing. So there's a few things I've got on mind in mind to either try or look at, possibly try, but like I said, lots of options in this game. It's crazy. I'm just gonna take this guy down by that last field where the harvester's working, so we can fill him up and get our final numbers when he's done that deal. Just looking at the numbers right now, I mean, it's kind of hard to say what he's going to get out of this last field, but our final count of the last harvest of rice was 4,358 liters. We are already at, with just those other two fields, 2,824 liters. So I don't know if it's going to be a drastic difference, but I feel like there's going to be a difference. Like, how much of a difference, we'll see, but we will see. Hey, this guy here doesn't need to be here. We're done with him for now, I believe. Now it's just a matter of letting those grapes grow a bit and then maybe brutalize. We do not need this guy out. So we'll leave this guy here, over here, parked nicely. Or at least, well, I'll drop this piece of equipment here first anyway. Move that there. See if I stand here and make this guy nervous. Boss watching him work. I gotta say, it's a nice view just standing here and watching that tractor at work and looking around at the trees in the distance and just the color of the sunlight. So nice. I love it. I love it. We're going to see some nice vehicle mods come into FS25. I know that FS22 had a few nice ones. There's some nice trucks in FS22. I'm hoping to see some nice ones come here as well. I'm sure they will. I actually think I heard some modders were working on some coming soon. I'm so happy with what I did to this field. Extending it like that was, I think was a pretty good idea. I think I'm going to do that with every field I own. I think I'm going to extend it a little bit. Like this one I extended right to the edges. For those of you who haven't seen. Using up as much space I can. I mean, I'm not going to take out this. I don't even know if I could. This little gravel edge looks looks pretty good there, so I'm not gonna take that out even if I can. But like with this one here, like look at all that grass that we could turn into crops. That's quite a bit of crop, but we are not growing. I might take, I think I'm going to take the painting tool, and I'll probably paint this area a little bit more, make the gravel path a little bit better. I'll see how much of this I can plow into the field. It's a lot of wasted space in my opinion. Here I'll probably clean up this edge a little bit, maybe paint it a little bit with a nice little grass edge or a gravel edge. Just a thin gravel edge. If I can, I don't know how close I can get to that road, how close it'll let me get, but I'll see what I do here. Put a nice even edge, and then put all of this area here, crops as well, make it look nice. But in order to do that, I have to wait for this crop to be ready to go, so we can put it into our production there. This guy here is almost ready for me to take over the plow and just fix up that edge, and then we can flood it and seed it. Move on to the next, since the plow is kind of a little bit behind. I'm going to drop the ball a bit on that one. Not defense, I didn't sleep well last night, so that's my story and I'm sticking to it. Well, I'll lower the cultivator here. I will fix up this edge and then move on to the next one. Can't believe that truck being there stopped the harvester from turning around backwards. Like he needed me to move the truck in front of him so he could back up. That makes no sense. But it is what it is. I thought I had given him lots of space, but I guess not. Still confused as to why this thing won't let me fill up to 100%. Like the fertilizer is filled, but if I go to the, I'll show you what I mean. If I go over here, I can use any of these. Go back through just in case by some fluke it works. If I go to here and drive up, the trigger for fill does not come up, and it's not going at 74% full. I'm pretty sure I've tried all sides. Bit odd. Like I said before, it's not a huge deal. I have enough to get going. I, for the most part, use the AI to seed, but yeah, it's just really odd that it won't let me fill up to 100%. I just don't understand it. Alright, this guy's at 80%. I wonder if he's going to be able to pick up the rest before I empty him out. I don't think he's going to make it. I think he's going to have to be dumped. Hard to say, hard to say. Just, if I was guessing, I think he's going to have just a little bit left. Let's see if I'm right. I think I was wrong, guys. I think he's going to take it all. Oh well. Can't be right all the time. So I'm going to empty this guy out, and then we'll look at our numbers. We'll see what we had before, and we'll see what we have now. So, see if it made an improvement. I think this guy did this field perfectly this time. Looks like he's usually. This field's ever been done 100% perfect. It's always been, yeah, did awesome. Normally I have to pick up a little bit of something that he leaves behind, but this time it's completely done. That is cool. Too bad they don't do all of the fields like that. We'll dump this guy out. And then, just for the sake of, suspense, I'm going to take this guy and put him in the garage. And then we'll figure out if we got more or less. Are the same. If you're watching right now, in the chat, put let me know what you think. Do you think that watering the second time got us more rice? Do you think it got us less rice? Do you think it made no difference? What do you think? If you're watching right now, put in the chat and let me know what you think. The difference is from only flooding, seeding, and harvesting, as opposed to flooding, seeding, and then flooding again, and then harvesting. What the difference is in the outcome. There's that right. Okay. So our previous amount, as I wrote it down, was 4,358 liters without watering a second time. And watering the second time got us 4,678 liters. So we gained only 300 liters. That I'm kind of shocked by that. I thought that the difference would have been a lot more, like 300 liters of rice. It's not a I don't think that's a very big gain. But either way, it's a gain. It's more for our productions here. Better than less, anyway. I'm just gonna write down this amount here quick before I dump it, so I don't forget. 4,678. I'll keep track of those numbers a couple of times and see what the differences are, and if I change the process of what we do at all. I don't really know if there's anything else I can do to change the process, but maybe I'll think of something along the way. Alright, so that's our whole harvest in there now. I'm still not 100% sure how this is working. I know it's doing something, obviously, but I guess the flour is coming from the mill to here, and it is making bread slowly. Like I believe, if I'm looking at this correctly, we have 989 liters of bread. So we'll see how it goes. Oh, look at our bread. Our bread looks so nice. We have some really nice fresh bread here for sale. I wonder if this was here before. I never noticed. It must have been. It'd be cool if, as the bread was produced, they put some milk here on the racks. So it says here we have 2,192 liters of barley, 18,028 liters of rice, 15 liters of flour, and 15 liters of rice flour in this production. The in this production here we have, we got 4,797 liters of flour, 3,566 liters of rice flour, and 989 liters of wet. So let's let it keep going, and like I said, I eventually will, it might end up happening sooner than later because I did have one viewer tell me that he upgraded to the bigger productions, or he upgraded or used a mod to make the productions a little bit quicker because of the speed they're at. So I don't know if I don't think I can get that mod on console, but I may be able to upgrade the production, like the size of it. This is pretty cool. I just noticed there's a light in here, so at night we can turn that light on. The bakery. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the fact that you can go in there, it's a nice open bakery. I'm gonna have to test out that light there at night, and maybe, you know what? I'm gonna come here at night next time when it's dark, because usually when I sleep, as you guys know, it's, when you wake up, it's still dark. I'm gonna pay attention to what the light is like around here, and I'll turn that light on when it's still dark, and I will see how that does, and I will pay attention to how lighting is around here, and if need be, we will install a light here, like I did over by the doghouse. I mean, if we can put a light by the doghouse, why not put one over here? So we'll look at that when it's dark. I'm just going to jump over to that harvester because it seems like they're taking a bit of a break on company time. So can't have that. That's what happens, like I'm, wandering around the farm, and the workers don't see me. They think I'm not here, but I sometimes catch them slacking. They think I'm not here, but I'm always watching. I got eyes in the back of my head. I keep telling them, but they don't believe me. Alright, so I'm just going to fix this patch here. Lift this up and move it on over. Alright, looks like this field is good. So I'm gonna head over to the next one. This machine. We'll flood that and seed it. Just to cure my curiosity, I want to see if I'd be able to seed this. I'm going to try and hire the worker and then hop out and go flood it. I don't think it's going to let me, but I just want to see if it's going to let me. Okay. Oh no, it didn't. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought it would do, but I just wanted to see. No, she should seed, no problem. It's being flooded. I just wanted to check if it would let me seed first without flooding it, but I was thinking it wouldn't and it didn't. But anyway, now moving on. I'm gonna just look at what we got going on. This truck is empty. That's going. Okay, well that's actually pretty good. Our grapes are taken care of for now, I believe. Our rice is on the way, being done. Our nice barley fields are looking good. I'm kind of excited to harvest this and that other one over there because I want to do the work that we're going to do to those, but I can't do it until it's harvested. It's going to be nice. I like seeing things change. Oh God. Okay, that's one thing. That's one thing we can work on right now. Actually, I'm going to take these pallets since they're here. I mean, this in itself, again, is not really getting us. We're not gonna be millionaires overnight with this, but it brings in a little bit of money. So I'll take these and throw them on the trailer and see how many we've got here. Gives me some practice with this, liftable pallets mod. I'm not the greatest with this, so if you're watching me do this for the first time, bear with me. If you have seen me use this mod before, you already know how I am with it. So my apologies, and the only way to get better at it is to use it. Right? So I'm going to use it and see. But with using this, at least it's better than trying to load it with a skid steer. Sometimes the skid steer can be a real pain in the behind. But I'll use it sometimes. Sometimes I'll do it this way. Let's see how many pallets we get out of here. Alright, now that I got that up there, I'm gonna flip it the right way. If I can do that. I can never... There we go. That's not too bad. Now I'm hoping that I can get a third one in there. I know that that sign's going to be in the way, but I'll adjust it when I get this third one up here. Let's see if I make a nice pile of pallets there. For my way of using this, I find it's easiest to put them up on the trailer like that, and then hump up there and then adjust them to exactly where I want. Else I would nudge that one just, yeah, wouldn't I? I'm actually surprised they let me put that one there. Right, those signs just kind of disappeared. It works. I wonder doing it this way. I'm just going to give it a little bit of a tap with the skid steer after if I have to. Call it good. Looks like we've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No more seem to be populating here, so looks like we got 7 for now. I will check the water on this, the water levels on this after I put these pellets, and if it needs water, I'll add more because I mean these mushrooms are, they do give you some money, so might as well just produce mushrooms since we have the ability. Hopefully I can give it just a gentle little tap and get it nice on that trailer. Got one more there, don't we? Might as well load this one with the skid steer since I'm momentarily. Let's see how badly I can do it. I mean, how well. You would think using these things in a video game would be easier than in real life, but in this case, I'll tell you, I've used Bobcats for skid steers so much. I mean, I'll tell you right now, this is so much harder than the real thing. But then again, that's just my opinion. Maybe somebody else's used them. Looks at it and go, oh, this is so much easier. So those are good to go. So what I'm going to do now, just in case I bump this trailer or something crazy, I am gonna put these straps down. That way, if I bump into it with the machine or something, just driving around here, these pallets don't go flying everywhere. I have to redo that. Since I definitely do not want to have to redo that. Our cedar is on. You see what I mean? These guys taking a break again. This guy didn't even take a break. He just left. He didn't finish the job. He just left. You guys shouldn't send him any money. Well, you could just not pay if they don't do it right. Alright, I'll finish this. On the way back, I'll roll this again. I think I missed one row. Not that one little row matters, but it does give you a little bit more. Alright, so take this down to the last field there. Get that one seated. We'll take a look at where we stand. Field. I'll get this one off the field, flood it, and then seed it. First I want to fix this. I'll take this right back to the farm. I'm so looking forward to when we can buy that field right there. much money I would lose at this point. I might take a look at that. Let me see how much money I would lose if I was to sell the equipment I have for grapes, because I don't, like, I mean, we don't have much for grape production at this point. We're not bringing in that much. We're not bringing in any money right now. It's grapes, right? Like, I don't, the grapes I have produced, I'm just kind of collecting them because the production's not very big. So I'm thinking maybe if I don't lose a ton, it's kind of crazy, but if I don't lose a ton of money taking back that equipment, I might be able to sell all that equipment back, buy that field over there, and actually make some decent money. And I could really use that space. And then where I have those grapes, I could use that space for something else. I'd have to look at it. Um, there's, there's, there is production stuff. I mean, nothing says I have to take the grapes out, but maybe I just put a pause on the grapes for now. Yeah, I can always buy that equipment back and do a little bit. I'm gonna take a look at that. Driving around just driving around the parking lot, or driveway here. Um, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a look at how big of a loss. I'm sure there's gonna be some kind of loss, or at least I'm thinking. We'll flood this. I'm gonna start this cedar, and then we'll take a look at what the loss looks like if there is a loss, and because I feel like buying that field over there is going to give us one, it'll give us more work to do, and two, it'll give us more money. This year, I may just let it go. It doesn't even matter. I could just let it wither and sit there until I'm ready to use it again, and then at that point, I can fix this all up and use it, or I can get rid of all this and use space for something else. It doesn't matter what I do with it. But the main thing would be how much money am I going to lose on the equipment return? If it's a crazy amount, it would just be dumb to take it back, I think. But if it's only a little bit that I'm going to lose, then it might be worth it to buy that field. Let's see. Let us see. First off, I should go to the right menu. So I'm going to start with for example, the harvester is 242,000 is what I paid for it. 242. So if I go sell that, oh, that's a bit of a loss. 242 to 170. 242 to 170. I don't know if I want to take that much of a loss. But keeping in mind that buying that field might, I mean, I just think grapes was like, I should have listened to um, Joseph when he told me um, grapes are expensive to start. And, um, but if I do that, I mean, it might be worth doing it anyway. Let's see what that. I'm gonna take a look at what that property is gonna cost first off. I forget what the price was. So that property is 265.56. 265.56. And if I sell, so to get 266,000, what would I be selling? Even if I don't sell at all, I could sell where am I here? So I'm just gonna write these numbers down and look at the stuff that I wouldn't need because of putting a hold on grapes. So this is 10,000, 825. You know, just for the sake of rough math, I'll go 10,000. So that's 10. This is 170. This is 38. Even that baler. I don't know what the loss would be on that baler, but the baler is 49. Because there's nothing, I haven't been baling, right? So that was kind of a dumb purchase. 49,000. I think I'm gonna probably take a loss, but at the same time, see that, um, that's the rice, that's rice, that's 19,000. I think I may do this, people. This is 11,000. That's only 4,000, but whatever. I don't need it. It would go to, and that's it. So the grand total is 170, 180. So that's 14. So that would be 252,000, and then plus 49,000 if I sell my baler. And how much was that property? 265. So my math, if I'm not wrong, would bring me, if I sell my baler and then all of my grape production equipment, it would bring me in and around 301,000. It'd be a little bit more than that, but I would bring in about 301,000. because those were just rough numbers. So if I do that, it brings me enough money to buy this property. It brings me enough money that I would be, you know, so a little bit more money in the bank on top of it. Um, I think that might be a good choice to make, even though I'd be taking a bit of a loss. And that's if I I think that's the prices that I was looking at. I think that's what I'd get if I sell it, I believe. So I'm gonna look at that and see. I'm gonna start with the baler and see what the baler gives me because I mean value of it says 49,000 I believe, but I'm not sure selling it if that's the price I get or okay. So right here it says 49,074. So if I sell, yeah, so that is the price I get. Now if I take it to the store, do I get more than that? I'm gonna attempt that because I yeah, I for some reason, I thought that if you actually drive it back to the store, you make more money. But again, that could be something I'm wrong. But I got time. I'm gonna figure this out. And if this works out, that's what I'm gonna do. I will sell this equipment. We'll buy that land, and we will start working that land because the other stuff, as we make more money, it'll give me more. Um, it'll give me more income, and it'll give me more land to make more money with. Not to mention if I want to get into a little bit of logging, selling material, the wood that's on that property, I can get into that too, because I can slowly get into doing the lumber, make some money that way. But looking back, I should not have started grapes. I don't have the space to make it profitable. Right now what I'm doing is the whole bakery and grain mill thing, so I think that's a good idea. We are almost at the store. Then we will get our answer. It would be cool if you get more bringing it this way, because then it's just more money I'd make. But but if I don't get more this way, I'm just gonna sell it straight from the menu and call it a day. I think if you're gonna sell it, you just put here. I think. Is that how you do it? I believe so. No, this is to fix it. So sell. Yeah, see? Here, bringing it back, I get 53, so that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna go yes. Ta-da! Sold the baler. A little bit insane, but that's me. You know, it's been said that I'm a little bit insane at times. It has been said. I'm about to go really crazy and sell all my grape production stuff. But before I do that, I should sell off all my grapes. So right now what we're going to do is we're going to fix my mistakes. That's what we're going to do. We're going to fix my mistakes. I do have to keep in mind though that I still do have a loan. Like I don't think well, that's not, I'm gonna take a look at the finances. Okay, finances. There's a $350,000 loan that I still have to pay. And if I don't pay that loan, if is the bank gonna take away my family farm? If I don't pay that loan. Move me out and move a new farmer family in. They'd probably just demolish the farm and build condos. Oh, we'll find out what happens. What do I want? How do I want to do this? Like since you do make more money taking it back, I'm obviously going to drive it all back. It wouldn't make sense to just sell it from here. Maybe I won't take such a bad hit on that harvester. That would be cool if I didn't take such a bad loss on this. So selling it this way is going to give me. I just I like numbers and figuring out how much. And so this if I just sell it like this, where is it? If I sell it from this menu, I'm going to get 172.30. So let's see how much I get for selling it, like delivering it back to the store. See how much I lost. Maybe we'll just call that I rented it for a bit. Try a new hobby. I'm just trying to figure out what direction I want to take the farm, and grapes isn't doing it. I mean, it doesn't bring in. Yeah, we try different things. See what you like. Like the process of grapes is not it's not the worst thing. I'm definitely gonna stick to the rice. The rice isn't gonna change. I'm going to stick to the productions. I just might, you know, I do want to work to getting bigger productions. I'm not a huge fan of how these ones are working. I'm hoping I can get something that works a little bit quicker, puts out a little bit more product. Maybe there's a setting there that I have something not set right. We are almost there. Should buy a piece of land and just start a whole new farm right by the store, so I don't have to make these long trips like this. Sell everything and start over right here by this side. Buy one piece of land and yeah, that's really handy when the store's close by. I forget what that map was called in FS22. That one there wasn't too bad. You were pretty close to the store there. It wasn't right across the street, but you were pretty close to it. Alright, let's see what we got. So repainted is 10,000. And I think, okay, 187. So I do get, okay, 187, 215. Now, if I spend 10,000 and repaint it, I think I'm still gonna make more money back. So I'm gonna repaint it. And I'll repair it. So that's 10,000 there. So we'll say 11,000 I spent to repair it and paint it. It wasn't even that, but we'll call it that. And then sell. Yeah, so it was definitely, okay, 187. Yeah, you know, it was, so 199, 357 I get back, so yes. Look at that, guys, I'm rich. I got no farm equipment no more, but I'm rich. Very shortly. It's gonna get better. I'm starting to make better choices. See, that's the thing. I wasn't making good choices back when I bought the grape stuff. I still got lots of good stuff. Lots. Oh, I didn't say lots, but there's still a bit to sell. I'm gonna pick up this one here. Put that one. Oh, I can't. This tractor doesn't do that. Does the little one have? I don't even know. I'm thinking the little one can pick up front and back as well. Alright. Stuff's supposed to get really. Hey, what's going on here? This guy's not working again. Come on, people. I'm trying to make a farm here that can't be babysitting you guys all the time. Where is my... There it is. So I'll take this. I'm take this, I'm going to attach one to the back, the one on the front, and we'll take them all to the store. Again, I'm just going to look up numbers, so... Okay. I'm not going to worry about the numbers on these things. They're just... I'll drive these to the store, sell these. I am gonna miss the little tractor, but maybe I won't sell the little tractor. hold on to the little tractor just for now. Sell all the other equipment. Like, to this thing. And if I don't need to sell it, it can stay with me. The fact that it's got a attachment in the front and the back. Cool. Another one does. Well, it does, but I'm using the front. I mean, you got the weights on the front brake, so. Of course, I had to take a sip of my coffee at the wrong time. Thought I had time before that truck got to me, but oh well. It wasn't too bad, it was just a side swipe. Planning on keeping the tractor anyway, so I don't have to fix it just yet. This could get exciting though, I think. Why don't I listen to my experienced viewers? Right. So. I do like that little tractor, so I am going to hang on to it. So selling this right now is me $5,000. I don't even know what I paid for this. Selling this right now gives me $11,000. So 5,110 to St. Paul. I'll repaint it. Really, what I can do is I can leave. I'm not even gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna sell anything else. Okay. Well, it looked. What's there? What was the price? 250 something? 60 something? So yeah, maybe I will. Just so I'm gonna do it just so I can have some money to float on for a bit. I'll be dipping into more loans. I already have 350,000, so I might as well just sell it. Aside from this tractor might stay. Even that depends on what I got left. But it'd be handy to have two tractors. You know, this one's a small one, it'd still be used for a lot of stuff. you guys are watching, if you could do me a favor, like and subscribe, that would really help me out greatly. So, in a big, big way. I think after this, after I drop off this fertilizer sprayer, I'm dropping off this one, and I don't even know if I should, but I'm guessing that this one's only good for fertilizing the grapes. I'm gonna actually go over here for a second, get out of traffic and check that out. Because I'm assuming that one's only good for grapes. I wonder now. $20,000 for that thing. So if you're just joining us now, what I'm doing is I'm changing things up a bit. I'm not giving up on the grape production. I'm not going to be doing grapes anymore because my grape production is just too small to be profitable. So I'm going to wait until I can make it much bigger, and then it will be profitable. So what I'm going to do is sell off everything that's involved with the grape side of things. I'm going to buy a portion of land that is, I think it's property number 29. I'm going to expand my productions that way. I think that's the only way that I'm going to make more money. These grapes are not, I don't have enough of them to make money. It's not producing that way. So the only thing that best way for me to make money, I think, is to do that. Right now I'm going to take this here. Ooh, what am I going to do? Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll take this here. I'm going to take these grapes to the train. I believe I have grapes on the train to sell right now. I'm going to sell these grapes, the ones that are on the train. And take this trailer, sell it. I hope I'm making a good choice here. Made a few bad choices since I started farming. I hope this is not another one, but I'm taking a bit of a loss on everything that I'm selling. I'll make it back. If I sell it like that, I'm going to lose my grapes, right? They came here without thinking. I want to go sell those. Where do I have to go sell those? I think it's over this way anyway. Yeah, I got to keep going further up the map. That's what I got to do. I got to go turn left out here. You're right, turning left. I gotta hang a left here. You know, it's not a lot of grapes, but it's still, there'll be a few bucks. to keep going all the way until field 40 is on my left-hand side. And hang a left just after field 40. I believe I've got grapes up there too, if I recall correctly. So now I've got 3,700 liters of grapes I have to sell. So to do that, I have to go up a bit further to the train, rent the train, and then fill it and drive it into the end of the map. Drive it into oblivion. Yay, I get to rent the train again. So exciting. $1,000 an hour. Mind you, that I think that that's $1,000 an hour. It's like real time, so it ends up being like nothing. That's what I've heard. Never really pay attention to it. Oh, look at the piggies! Look at the piggies, guys, and the horsies. Yay! I want one. All right, so we're gonna go here, rent the train, then we're gonna go and pick up our grapes. I know it's not a lot, but you never know. I don't think I've sold grapes. I don't know what they're going to be on the train at the moment. But because they're here, I just find it the easiest way just to sell it off, get it done. But I'm going to take a look at the prices just to kill my curiosity. Um, the best place to sell grapes at the moment is it would be at the Harbor Grain Elevator. But the amount of money is so little that it's not even worth pulling it out of here. I don't think. Where are we anyway? Harbor Grain Elevator. Where is the Harbor Grain Elevator? Let's check that out. Do I have it tagged already? 1338. Yeah, I got it tagged. So then now if I look at the, oh yeah, that's like way on the other side of the map. I'm not going, no, forget it. Might as well just sell it right here. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sell it and forget it. Like they say set it and forget it. I don't set it and forget it. I sell it and forget it. Where are you going? Come here, I rented you. So, that was actually pretty quick. The train got here pretty quick, pretty quick. Sell these grapes, see if we're millionaires after that. And we also have, I got some pallets there of mushrooms I can sell. I might as well, since I'm dealing with finances and stuff and looking at buying property, I may as well just try get as much money as I can together, sell everything, see what happens. Back up, back up. Hit the brakes a little too late. Start building. I think the only thing I have here is grapes to sell. Yeah. Wow. 3% full of grapes. That's ridiculous. I can't even believe I'm doing this. As long as it doesn't cost me more to rent the train than it does for what I get out of that, that's all I care. I've got 292,801. Let's see what I got in the end after. This area is a really nice area on the map though. Like I really like this area. The train being lifted up is kind of, in all honesty, I find it a little bit ridiculous that the train has such a long length lifted like that, but at the same time it's kind of nice. It is nice to look at. But whatever. I guess everybody's got their own opinion, right? Everybody's got an opinion, and that just happens to be mine. When starting to use trains in FS, like in Farming Simulator period, I found it so confusing. But now it's pretty cool the way it works. The train will now drive to Gold Crest Valley and will return on the other side of the map. Do you want the train to sell the loaded goods? Yes, I do. So out of that, I made 5,000 bucks. That's all I made out of that, but whatever. Better than nothing, I guess. But now I can go sell this trailer, which is the reason that I wanted to dump this and sell all these goods and stuff. I had grapes in it I had to get rid of, so I might as well sell everything. you're watching right now and you just can you let me know what's your favorite area in this map? Do you have a favorite area that you think is the nicest looking area, I guess? What do you think is the nicest area on the map? Where am I going? Field 40. And then when I get to field 40, I will hang a right. I can see it, guys. Now, stop in here. Sell this trailer. Go look at what's left that we're needing to deal with. I do think I'm going to go sell those pallets as well. Maybe we'll wait on that. Figure that out once we get back there, I guess. I will repaint it, yes. Repair it, yes. And sell it. 13,000. Not too bad. So we're up to 310,000. We can almost pay back our loan. But we're not going to do that. We're not going to pay the loan. We'll wait for the repo company to come. First, we're going to try and make money on another piece of property, I think. You see, we're big, we go home. Well, actually, I'm going home so I can go big. Go small. Yeah. I do want to look at that one field. I want to get these fields that we have that are not rice. I want to get those ready to harvest because I want to make them a little bit bigger. And when we do buy that other piece of property, we're going to look at what we're going to do with those fields before we even plant anything, because I'm pretty sure that every single field on this map can probably be made just a touch bigger. And I mean, the bigger your field, the more crops you get. It's always better to be bigger. Bigger is better. Alright, so now let's look at what we got here. Laying around here, we got a water tank, we'll keep that. Cultivator, we'll keep that. Rice stuff, we'll keep all that. I don't know if there's anything else that we're gonna sell. The skid steer I'm hanging on to. I'm just going driving around the map, trying to see if there's anything else. Kind of going back and forth in my mind here, wondering if I should get rid of these, just leave them, or what I should do with these. But for now, I'm not going to use them, right? I just sold all the equipment. So. But I may get back into it later, so I think maybe I'll leave it. At least for now, that's what. So I'm going to look through our list of equipment and see if there's anything else that needs to go. Nope, it doesn't look like it. Now then, what I'll do is I'm going to go back towards the farmer. I'm going to look at how many pallets we got on that trailer. Right there. That's 7. Yeah, I'm not even bothered. All right, we're going to make our first purchase of land, you guys. And the piece of land that I'm going to purchase, the reason that I just sold off all my grape stuff and am basically starting again is this one right here. So let's buy that beautiful piece of land there. This is going to be ours in about 2 seconds. Select. What did I do wrong? 265,056. Would you like to buy this land for 265,056? No, I'd like to buy it for $5, but you won't sell it to me for that price, so I'll buy it for that one. Where did all my money go, guys? What just happened? All right, so now we have a little bit of a issue. We got potatoes here. We now own potatoes. I'm not a potato farmer, guys. So I may have to, I'm going to look at to see, I don't know how to, I don't know how to do potatoes. Like, what do you do? So I may either just cultivate it in the field, or which I think would be bad because that's money, right? Like I just basically bought that field of potatoes, so that would be cool to harvest that. Um, but is it going to pay to lease a harvester? I wonder. I wunderbar. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? This is used to what? This is a potato planter, I'm guessing. Yes, that would be my guess. I don't want to buy it, but mm, I'm gonna look under the harvesters and see if I can find a harvester and how much it would be to lease. Um, and that crop is actually saying, it's telling me, it says growth, it's time to remove the foliage. So I gotta cut this. What do I do, mow it? Like, how do you do this? I got to figure that out. Where is my, what am I looking for? Packs, potato packs, harvesters. Okay, looks like this is what I need to harvest the potatoes, so I'm going to lease it for 10,000 because I'm almost certain that that field's going to give me more than $10,000 worth of, or it's 9,000, but anyway, I'm pretty sure I'm going to make a profit off of that, so I'm going to take a chance. I don't imagine that that whole field is going to be less than $10,000 worth of potatoes. So we're going to go pick up that harvester I just leased. We're going to harvest my newly purchased potatoes. see what kind of profit we make out of there. I'm actually kind of excited. This would be kind of cool. This is kind of cool, guys. I'm pumped to kind of start developing the new property. I'm excited to develop this property here that we just passed by that we own already, because I'm gonna do a little bit of changing there. It's gonna be nice. I think we've been going to the store too much though. I mean, I just had 300 and some $1,000 in the bank. I only have 35,000. That's a lot of money. I'd like to see my my productions start producing. That would be cool. Get more and more into productions. I think that's where when I started out playing the game, this time I think that's what I did wrong. When I played FS22, I got right into the productions. I had productions everywhere, and I was making tons of money. Now, on FS25, I started playing, I got into the crops, and I almost forgot that the productions existed. Kind of hoping that this tractor is going to pull this harvester easily, or easily enough. I don't really care if it struggles a little bit. I got time. I'm not too worried about it, but I'm hoping that we can do this with this tractor anyway. Looks like we're doing okay so far. See what happens when we turn this thing on in the field. That is a huge machine. Huge machine. When I go to use this thing, it's going to be interesting. Then I got to find out where to sell the potatoes, because that'll be cool to get some money back. This was kind of my plan, like even before I started the video, it was kind of my plan to buy this piece of property. That's why I think I mentioned in the description, I believe, that changes were going to happen and big things were going to happen. This is the big things I was referring to, and the changes I was referring to. I knew this had to happen. I just didn't know how I was going to do it. I wasn't sure if I was going to take a loan and do it, or if I was going to, like, I didn't even think about, in the beginning, I didn't even think that I was going to be giving up doing grapes. But if you look at how much money the grapes have brought in, holy smokes, I hope this doesn't struggle all the way up there. Or while I'm doing potatoes, I hope it doesn't struggle like this. It is a pretty big hill, and that's a pretty big machine, so I think we'll do okay. I think we'll do okay. So I've never used one of these. This is gonna be a learning process. So now that we own this field and the one beside it, or right behind it here, my plan is to very likely combine these two fields together right through here, but I'm not sure. And then I'm gonna probably widen up the property. I'll just jump out and show you guys what I'm thinking. I'm gonna, like I did on that field, I'm going to plow right to the gravel edge so I can use as much of the property to grow crops. Like right up to here I'm gonna plow, and then I will plow as close to that rock formation there as I can, because there's also some wasted space. Like, this is a lot of wasted space. That's quite a bit. So, depending what I can do and how close to this rock formation I can get without making it, like, ugly. Like, look at all this. This, if I can do it. Just this space here, look at that. I don't know, I'm not sure how much of this is mine, but to turn this into crops would be great. And then you look at all this right here. This property is all mine, right to that road. So down there is going to be a great place for productions. That's all going to be awesome to do productions down there. So that's me letting you guys know some of the plans that are in store. So let's, I'm going to hop in here. I'm going to, since we have crop destruction is off, I'm going to just drive right up on here and see if I can figure out how to use this big, scary machine that I just leased. Right. Just says lower, unfold, and turn on. So I'm going to do that and pray that it works. Okay. That's what I want to do. Why is this thing going backwards? Okay, this is crazy. What's going on here, guys? Oh. Okay, I turned that on. The accelerator button on this tractor. The tractor won't accelerate. I'm gonna put an AI worker on this and see what they do. Because I'm a little confused. See, when I go to drive, it doesn't it doesn't go. Maybe this tractor just isn't strong enough for this thing. Maybe I can get a stronger tractor. I didn't even look at that. I bet you that's what the problem is. Gosh, I think I made a mess. I'm gonna take a look at the store and see what kind of horsepower you need for that machine. And I might have to lease a tractor. This is not going to be good. At least if I have to lease a tractor, it's just a lease. I can take it back and hopefully I recoup my money from the potatoes. At this point, I don't know if it'd just be better just to cultivate everything. Um, where would that be? Harvesters, root crops, eat potato. Where did I find that thing? Oh, I think it was under potatoes. No, it wasn't in here. It's under harvesters somewhere. Here it was. So you need 200 horsepower to run this? And my tractor is 160. So I'm 40 horsepower short. You would think it would still run, but rough. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm gonna try this one more time before I go and lease something. Lower, turn on. Go lower it. Yeah, my guess is that our tractor is just not strong enough. So I'm gonna I'm gonna lease a tractor and hope that it is enough. This one here is mechanically like having issues anyway. So that might be part of the problem. I will just lease one. Wasn't wasn't what I wanted to do. I'm hoping that these potatoes at least give us, a good chunk of money. We should be okay. Medium tractor, 210. 149,000 is that one. These are, that's the same tractor I've got. You know what? Because of the cost, I'm not sure what the difference is on these. Hmm. I'm going to lease the same tractor I have? That doesn't make sense. Maybe I'll take mine to repair because it says I'll just upgrade mine. Maybe if I upgrade mine, can it be upgraded? I'll go customize, engine setup. I'll give it 225. At least that way I'm only spending 24,000 and it's my own money. That puts me back to like very, very low funds. Okay, we're down to 11,000, but now this tractor has been upgraded, but it still needs repairs, right? If it does, that wouldn't make any sense to me, but let's see. Of course it does. It doesn't make any sense to me because I just changed the engine. I put it up in horsepower. So technically it shouldn't need repairs, but whatever. I'll repair it. We're down to 6,000, so this thing's in tip-top shape. The horsepower is greater. So now we should have no problem pulling that thing because it asks for 200. This thing is 225 after what I've done. So we should be able to harvest these potatoes like nothing, make some money back, and call it good. Alright, here goes nothing. So I'm going to lower the harvester and turn it on. Let's hope it works. Look at that, guys. We are harvesting potatoes. With any luck, it'll make us money. This potato field here is going to take quite some time to harvest. I'm just trying to fix this corner a little bit so it's just a little easier to turn. Smoothly. Bear with me while I fix this up. This harvester doesn't have a very wide path at all. I think it's so thin. At first, when I started, I saw the potatoes going in. I just didn't see I didn't see a path behind us at all being harvested. It didn't look like it was doing anything. I saw potatoes going in, but I didn't see the machine doing it. It'd be cool to see what we get for these potatoes. In all honesty, harvesting a different, like I don't grow potatoes, never have. So doing this is kind of nice too, because it's something I've never done. It's a new experience. It's a new crop. Again, learning. Again, I'm learning. You guys may already know how to do it, because I've done it already. I'm sure there's different machines that can haul through, like that can harvest potatoes. Because I mean, there's multiple ways of doing almost anything. Farming simulator. I do like I mean, you buy the property and it's got potatoes on it, and you get to harvest those. But what's on it rightfully should be yours, so it's cool that whatever's on it when you buy it becomes yours. I think that this was a good call. I think buying this a while. I'm a little bit worried as to do I have the equipment to dump this harvester into. How does it actually work? But we'll figure that out too. I'm hoping to dump it right into my truck. But I'm not sure if this machine will do that. But like everything else, we'll figure it out right away. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of potatoes in this field. Like we've done barely anything around the field, and this thing's getting pretty full. We haven't really done much of the field at all. We barely touched this. Cool that we didn't have to lease a tractor too. In the process, we got to upgrade ours. So ours better. Right, so our harvester is full. I'm gonna grab our truck and see if it's gonna be. First, I'll set this guy going. I'm not sure why they're not done, but they take a break at every single corner. Actually gonna wait here and see if he takes a break at that corner so I can keep him going there too. I can't believe this guy's still sitting on the harvester. Like, he should have been done long done. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop this guy at this corner right here. And I'm going to finish the rest of it myself because I've got a little bit to do here. Basically got one lap to do around the whole thing, except for maybe that far end there. But everything here needs to be passed over. Every edge needs to be gone over it one more time. I'm going to turn this on, lower it, and I'll do it myself. This way it gets done quick. It's just the edge. Let me put this away. And I can grab my truck, go over, get those potatoes. So do you guys think it was a good call to finish or to quit grapes by that field and move on to something else different? Or what do you, what's your opinion on that? Did I make a good call or was that a dumb idea? Be honest. You don't have to say dumb idea. Was that a bad idea? Or what do you guys think? Gotta do this edge here a little bit. I'm gonna take this and put it. I'll put this away then. Grab my truck. That piece of land that we just bought was one of many that we're gonna buy. So I'm gonna buy as much as possible. I didn't realize here on this side had a little bit mist on this edge, so I may as well, since I'm passing it, I may as well just pass here too. Over it. It's right tight against this edge. It's over. I think that's it. got some wood here. Look at that. We have our first pallet of yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna take our good old truck over there. See? Let's see what happens. Now I gotta find out how to dump this into this truck. That's not gonna work. I like to know that you can do that though. So I don't think that this is gonna be a good. That's not gonna be good. I probably got to get a trailer that's low. Low truck to that point. This would be my guess. That would be my guess. Let's see what we got here. Things are getting crazy. We're getting too much stuff from this store here. See, what I'm thinking is this truck is too high for that. So we're gonna have to, oops, sorry. I'm guessing we're gonna have to get a trailer that I can dump that into. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna find the right menu. That's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna pick one of these trailers, and we're gonna go with that. It's gonna be one of these lower. I think this one would sit lower. Yeah, that's a lower trailer. I I feel like that might do it. So guess what that means, guys? And this one says it takes potatoes, so That means we got to borrow another 40,000 from the bank. Oh my. It said 350 my loan. So hopefully this is the last. Well, maybe we can lease it. Can we lease that thing? I don't really want to borrow more money. Let's go to customize. See if we can lease. You know what? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna lease it just for this job, and then once we do that, I'll see what. I'm guessing this should be enough to pull it. At least empty this thing should be able to bring back. So we're not going to be dragging that very far. We can use this tractor to do it. Hoping. If not, we'll find a way to do it. Park the trailer somewhere once it's back here. I don't know, this is a bit rough way of doing things, but I wasn't planning on harvesting, in my defense, I wasn't planning on harvesting potatoes. But with any luck, that'll give us a ton of money. I have no idea what potatoes gives us, I haven't looked. I've never done them, so it's really annoying. But now we'll know. So far they haven't been too bad to harvest. Like, after getting things figured out to the point where, you know, I got the tractor moving. Bonus, like I said, is the fact that we now have a 225 horsepower tractor. Pretty cool. Well, it kind of forced us to do that, but now we're good. Do you guys think this is going to do okay with that trailer? I realize this is not really the ideal way to do it. Let's see. Oh boy. Once it gets moving, it should be okay. We're alright. Just takes a bit to get it going at first. Again, we're only leasing this thing, so what's that? Potatoes. Hopefully it works out and hey, if we make enough money and things are going good, maybe I'll keep this trailer. It looks like kind of cool trailer. It'll probably come in handy for a lot of stuff. So this might end up staying in the family. We're gonna have to upgrade like to a second tractor like sooner than later. I don't know. Maybe it'd be worth it because I just, you know, I got those tractors in the store like mine. They're 58,000 starting price. So maybe it might be worth it to trade this one in and get one of those bigger ones. You have to look at that. Those things. Oh, come on. Are you? It's not gonna make it up. Oh yeah, it'll make it up. That is too funny. You definitely should not be pulling this tractor or this trailer with this tractor. Okay, now, with any luck, this will work. With any luck, this will work. I don't know if this is how you even dump these things. Again, don't laugh if it's not, because this is just a learning process. Are you serious? I could have used my truck. Are you kidding me? Now I feel like a dummy because I didn't realize that that thing moved up like that. Like I knew it moved up, but I didn't realize that was how you dumped them. What a dummy I am. So, you know what? I'm just pissed off. So what I'm gonna do is, so I don't pay anymore. Just I'm finished. I'm gonna. This isn't ideal anyway. Using my truck would be make more sense. I don't even have a place to store it. I got it here now. What holds more? My truck is. I don't think that I can hook up my truck to that either. I think the truck won't hook up to it, but I'm going to try it just for the sake of if it can go with both. I did put a hitch on this truck, so hopefully you can. You need a hitch on this truck for if you can. So anything. Anyway, that being done. I'm going to fill this trailer. I'm going to sell the first load. I'll probably return it. Just use my truck as well. I'm going to see how it goes. It might be good to have that trailer anyway, just because I'm pretty sure it holds more than my truck. difficulty with that. It'll take quite a long time to harvest this field, but doing this, like that trailer looks like it took, this harvester is holding quite a bit, I think. See how many harvesters will go into that trailer. That trailer looks about half full, so I didn't even look at how much it was. Maybe that's a good indication on the fact that maybe we're going to be making a decent money on these. Never know. If this makes good money, maybe I'll plant potatoes here. Maybe this is why this is planted here. Maybe it's a good potato field. See what comes out of here, and if it's it seems like a good idea, maybe I'll do it again. you know, it's okay that I rented that trailer because I'd be making 2 loads per harvester by the looks of it. I'm thinking, looking at that trailer and looking at my truck, there's no way it would have been too much with just the truck. So the harvester, I'm gonna turn it back on and just harvest away. Oh wait, I gotta lower that. Just, back to harvesting. Once I get a full trailer, I'm gonna just to see. I need to go dump it anyway, so because I'm not renting another trailer. That's or I'm not leasing another trailer. But to go dump this one, come back and get some more. I'm gonna have to get my girlfriend to log on and work on my farm so she can just haul potatoes back and forth for me. She could be my potato hauler. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm pretty sure she wants to work on her own farm. I'm so curious to find out how much I'm gonna get for these potatoes. I think as soon as this one's full, gonna just going by what it looks like, I think that trailer is gonna be fully loaded. So at that point, I'll take a load to whatever is gonna give me the most money. I gotta pinch every penny I can out of these potatoes. Hopefully, we get a good price. So we're getting close here. We're at 96 and climbing. So now's the time we find out if we're in big trouble or just a little bit. Either way, this field will pay itself off. Like if you look at the size of this field, and then you got more land down there that's not even turned into a field that we can use for other stuff. Or we could even maybe turn that. I know it's odd, but if needed, we could turn that little hill type thing, whatever that we climb down there, but to get to the road, you can look up bunkers right there. Okay, so you could turn that even to a field, even though it's at an odd angle. Who cares? Farming simulator. Yeah, do what you want. Really, that thing was full already. I didn't even realize it was full. Okay, I'm gonna drop this then. There's no way that little trailer's gonna pull that. That little tractor. No way. Leave this here. Just like that. And I will put this there. % full of potatoes. I'm about 99.99999% sure this won't go into that silo. But I'm gonna check just to solve my stubbornness. Yeah, just look at that. Can't put potatoes in a silo. Potatoes go in crop storage area type deal. Okay, so before I go too far, because I might not even be going the right way, I'm going to look at my map, check out the prices for potatoes, and see where is the best deal. According to this, I'm in the wrong menu. That's what according to this. Okay, prices, and go to potatoes. Potatoes, our best price is at the farmer's market. Awesome. Farmer's market is, I think it's the same place I've gone for a couple of other items. But I will tag the place just in case, just to see. And I'm going to check just by my memory to see if it's where it is here. Yes. So I should know where it is just by heart. I'm pretty sure I know where it is. I'm getting to know this map, guys. I think I'm playing too much. I'm getting to know this map pretty good. Well, from here to town, from here to the store, you know, the easy stuff. But that's how you learn it, right? You learn from here to there, from there to there, and then eventually you know the map like back of your hand. The only thing I don't know is I know you can take either road, I think, right? This one or the other one, doesn't matter. Let's check that. Well, I guess I could, but the other one makes more sense. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, I'm not sure if I went to the wrong place or what I'm doing here, but I want to double check the place that, because I thought this was the place that it pinged for me to sell it, but where do I dump these? Like, I don't think I dump them here in the road. Pretty sure they won't appreciate that. Where is it? Let me see. Confused again. Okay, so I'm not quite there yet. I'm 17 meters away from it. So 17 meters away, where would that be? So I'm near it. Drive through here, is that what I do? Okay, do that. I'm gonna take a right here, taking the next right, take a right again. I don't know where it's south. I mean, gotta figure this out, because I'm gonna be, oh, it must be, it's gotta be here. There's a spot there to dump it. It's gotta be there. Right? Okay, bud, really? Like, can't you see I'm like working here? Take your, and take a hike. Really tight. Oh, God. It's not a good situation for me. Trying to pull a crazy Yui. Not gonna do it. Don't think. I'll do this. I don't, that's what this thing. I don't think it's gonna be here that they want it. I'm gonna have to take this somewhere else to sell, because this spot's not agreeing with me, and I don't feel like fighting with it. So I'm gonna take this to the That's okay, because it's not the best price here anymore. I'm going to take it to the restaurant. Someone said this was the best price at one point, but now it says that it's the restaurant's a better price. How, I don't know, unless I saw that wrong earlier. So I'm going to ping the restaurant on the map, and I will go there. I think the restaurant is up there somewhere. I had a tag. Okay. The next right, just keep going. Forever in the day. Road again. These potatoes are never going to get sold. I'll be 65 and retired before I finish harvesting those potatoes. So far, guys, my farming career doesn't seem to be going very good. I seem to do just about everything in the opposite way than what I should. My goal is to make Farming Simulator as hard as possible, and to make as little money as I possibly can. I think people don't like to drive as slow as me. Nozzle Hub gas station. That's cool. I think that little gas station just in the middle of nowhere. I'll put that right on my farm, that Nozzle Hub. So, are you guys currently playing Farming Simulator? What map are you guys playing on? What's your favorite map? Don't forget to like and subscribe. We're pretty close to that 50 subscriber mark that I'm trying to get to so I can do a giveaway. Dying to do that giveaway. I just need a few more and we can do the giveaway. I still haven't got, I was asking a while ago suggestions for what you guys would think would be a good giveaway in and around the same price as what a skin bundle, like I'm thinking about about a $30 mark is what skins cost, a skin bundle would cost on Fortnite, and that's what I give away on Fortnite, so I was thinking about the same thing for a farming sim player. Gonna make it up this hill with this hill. And this is not a dinky little tractor. Like this tractor is now 225 horses. I mean, it's not a mean tractor by any means, but it's got 225 horses and. I would think it would pull that easily. I just imagine if I tried to do it with that little tractor, that would be funny. Okay, I just want to see, like, how far is this road going to be uphill? Oh man, like look at all the hill I have to climb. Somebody wanna come bring their tractor and we can pull at this together? go gadget tractor. The mess I'm making in traffic here is just wow. Sorry guys, I can't help it. I mean, I'm just starting out. I can't afford a proper tractor, you guys. Come on, be nice to me. Maybe after this potato harvest, I'll get a tractor. Probably not, but maybe. So I gotta kind of go up this road a little further. See, now we can pick up speed. There we go. Now we can pick up some speed. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? I got this hill to go up now. Like, why don't you send me up every single hill on the map with this? Well, this waving back and forth thing seems to help a little. There we go. That's not bad. I can live with this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy. You don't want to get an accident right now. Okay, with any luck, I'll make some decent money off this, and I can afford to make some changes, maybe pay down my loan a little. Okay, backing this trailer in here is going to be a bit of a job because I hate backing these trailers. That's not the way to go. I feel like, am I on like some kind of train track or what is this? Am I not supposed to be driving on here? What is this road? Backing these things up are just ridiculous. Oh, are you kidding me? I think I'm trying to make this as hard as I possibly can. Does it not say to bring them here? What is the deal? This is a tip point, isn't it? What am I doing around here? Like, I'd like to know. Deliver. Okay. Animal dealer. No. Loading station. Bakery. Canning. Carpentry. Dairy. Grain mill. Where's restaurant? Right there. And go looping. No looping. Start job. Let's see what he does. No active workers. What is going on? Okay, this is a road to somebody's home. Okay. I've never had so much issues in Farming Simulator. Let's see if these people move if I put my tractor here. Oh, come on, really? It says restaurant, so it says on the map that this is where to dump it. Like, it's right there, right? Like, that's the dump spot. Oh, jeez. I couldn't dump it at the other place. I can't dump it here. Like, where am I going to dump this? I'm wondering if the trailer is the problem. Like, just, okay. Did I rent, like, you should be able to, like, okay, look, it obviously dumps because it tips here. It lets you, so it's like tip side back or whatever, right? So that's not the issue. What is the issue? What is the problem here? If somebody knows what I'm doing wrong here, can you let me know? Because I'm beyond lost. access to this land, but I'm selling it. Like, is that not a sell point? Alright, I don't know if my game is glitching out or what's going on. It wouldn't let me sell anything to the last point I went to. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to end the stream here. I'll be back on in like 2 seconds. I'm just going to restart my system and come back on. I got a feeling that it's glitching out somehow, because let me look at this before I do that. So I got potatoes. Farmers market. But now it doesn't even say restaurant. It just said restaurant a little while ago. Okay, I'm going to try one more place then, I guess. Maybe I was looking at a different menu. Farmers market, Goldcrest. I'm going to go right here. I'll go to the Harbor Grain and call it good. I don't know where that is, but we'll find it. I'd rather drive around lost than stick at a place where I can't sell my goods. I came up here for nothing, all the way up that crazy hill. Alright, so I'm heading back towards the house. With the crazy. I swear I thought it said come here. But apparently I'm doing things backwards, and I was looking at I guarantee what I did was look at the wrong menu. My apologies. I obviously looked at the wrong menu, and I'm taking us down places that we don't need. You know what? We'll call it exploring. We're exploring. You guys are going on the Gamer for Life Explorer Tour. You guys should consider yourself. I usually sell tickets to this, but you guys are going on free. So you guys are pretty lucky. Oh well. What do you do? I just got bored of farming, so I just went for a tour, right? Like I said. I'm going to turn right at field, just after field 39. We're going to head to another place that probably won't take them. I honestly can't believe I just went like to a completely different place than I was supposed to. Yeah, I just wanted to test the tractor to see, because I just upgraded the engine to 225 horses. I want to see if I can go up the craziest hill in Farm Simulator. Alright, so I could take this road for quite some time. That was pretty crazy. All kidding aside, sorry, I kind of dragged you guys all over the place, but we'll do. You guys can just laugh at me now for being a backwards farmer. I'm going to turn on every light just so I can see better. The lights on these tractors are just awesome. love that you can like see everywhere. I'm gonna get a ticket for hiding. I believe there was. I believe there was a mod for tickets. I might be wrong. I'm gonna be so excited to get these potatoes off this trailer. Okay, I'm gonna look at my map here because I'm kind of not sure where I am right now. So I've got to take my next right. If you think I'm the craziest farming simulator 25 farmer, please like and subscribe. Alright, so I'm gonna go here left. Not sure if that's the way I should go. This guy's like waiting for the light to turn green. And it's already green. It's green, buddy. Go! Jeez. Look at me, you're the one parked at a green light. You're honking at me for. The guy parks at a green light and he waits and he's honking at me. That was green, right? Pretty sure that's green. Alright, so with any luck we can leave these potatoes here. The way this trip is going, I'm almost willing to leave them here for free. Just so I don't have to carry them around, don't I? Oh, look at that. This place buys potatoes. That's why it took so long to find a place that buys potatoes. Meanwhile, I was looking for a place, like I had it all mapped out, I had it all figured out. Okay, so that load got us 14.7. So that's nothing to write home about, but it's gonna help. I love that these trailers, like the noises they make now. I heard that they've added sounds even. I heard there was new sounds they added to these trailers. I don't know if it's the like lifting and dumping noises, but I thought they had that in the last one as well. I'm just gonna wait here at this light. So I'm gonna take it. I'm actually kidding. I'm not going to, but I'm just deciding which way I'm gonna go. I'm gonna. Here. Okay, there we go. We're back on track, heading back to the farm. We got this figured out. Finally, we dumped a load of potatoes. We still got a lot of potatoes there to harvest. There's lots of work to do now. Now that I got that new piece of land that we bought, it's awesome. I can't wait to have that all harvested, and then I can I'm gonna plow that field the way that I want it. And we're gonna get that all seeded with, I'm thinking maybe barley for this round. So I want to fill up that grain mill as much as possible and get that thing pumping out stuff so we can sell it. We do have, when I went and checked out, when I was on the farm last, I looked to see what we had there, and we did have a pallet of bread there already. So it is set up good. We're doing like, I was worried I didn't have it set up correctly, but it is set up correctly. It is pushing out the material to the bakery. The bakery is pushing out bread. So now I have to either sell it or just set it to sell. I'm thinking for the ease of, what I want to do is I want to sell a pallet or figure out what the prices are. Like, if I just set the production to sell, or if I did just grab it myself and sell, I want to figure out which ones, like how much difference it is, if there is any difference. If that makes any sense. Alright, now I'm going to grab this and I'm going to dump what's left here. This thing's almost full. I'm going to dump this into that handy dandy trailer of ours. Continue on. Alright, so now we're going to continue harvesting so we can get this field done, and then I can plow it and lots of goodies. Harvester and load it down. So, from my production point, would you guys pick up and move the pallets yourselves, or do you think you'd put them on just to auto sell? Just asking for advice, keeping in mind that I don't have any auto load pallet trailers or nothing like that. And console. Am I hitting anything? What's up? What else? Skip it. What else? Let him take and start again over here. This is not exactly the easiest trailer to use. Very hard for to use. But it does the job. Gotta say. I feel a bit better now that we've sold that trailer. We've harvested our first trailer's worth. We sold. We got about 15,000 in the bank. We're gonna have another. We'll have another for sure 14,000 there shortly. Things are looking up, so at least we're making money. We're starting to make some money back. We're still in the red, but we'll get out of it. Got another trailer full. That's great. I'm gonna bunker up. It's a bunker up. Pull up the side here and I think next time I do potatoes, I'm gonna have to try a different style harvester. If there is such a thing, I thought I saw a couple of different types there, so I'd like to try something different to see which ones I like. To learn them all, see which ones I like, and decide which one I'd want to buy if I decide to do potatoes on a regular basis for some reason. Eventually, I'd like to get to the point of like all the equipment. I mean, I used to know a lot of it, but the only ones that I really remember or know at this point is pretty much the basic stuff, and I'm kind of learning all the new stuff and the potatoes and stuff like that. I haven't really done too much of in a long time, and other things I haven't tried is things like carrots. I'm assuming it maybe be similar, so I'd like to try the carrots at some point. I'd like to be able to say I've grown it all. That means I got a lot of farming to do. gonna take kind of a wide turn, see if I can get that little bit there that's too wide. I'll back up. Clean this all up, trying not to miss too much. So my farm, my field here, I mean, is looking like it's coming to an end, which is good in a way, but bad in a way. It is what it is. But we'll be able to probably, after I get this all harvested and hopefully sold off, I'll be able to get this. We'll probably sleep. Probably sleep for a day, I think. Depending on what time it is and what the lighting is like and all that. But I'm thinking that I'd probably end up sleeping, and then I'll be able to hopefully harvest those other fields, take that material to my productions, and I can plant all the fields, and also before I plant this one, I can go over this with the lizard subcellular MT, so I can get this to the right shape that I want. This one and the other one. So that's gonna make, it'll make a difference. Me, it makes a big difference. If you do it on this field, you do it on that field, you do it on the other field. Before you know it, you've earned yourself quite a bit of extra money. I never used to do that, and then I seen somebody else do it, and then now ever since I've seen somebody else do it, I learned from them. Like, oh, that's such a good idea, and I just kept doing it. Make more money quicker. That's my plan. Now, let's see where we're taking this one. Maybe we'll take this one to somewhere that doesn't want them to. We'll take it back to the same place that doesn't even accept potatoes, maybe. I'm thinking this time we'll go to the farmer's market. Was the farmer's market now when I tried first last time? But I guess if it's, well, maybe if I go to the farmer's market, it has to be boxed or something. I don't know. That's the idea I'm getting from that picture, possibly. I don't understand what those, yeah, maybe it's got to be in pallets. I'm guessing maybe that's what it is. You know what? Maybe I just figured out what it was. I'm a genius. Just kidding. I don't actually think I'm a genius. For people who are listening, I'm just being sarcastic because that logo there probably says that we need pallets, and I didn't see it earlier, and I'm actually thinking I'm pretty much the opposite of a genius. But I'm going to take this load just because it's going to be taken this way. It's going to go to the Harbor Grain Elevator, um, because I think that would be easiest. I just want to get this unloaded, make my money, and come back. Probably pick up the rest of this, sell it off, return what's leased, call that a day with the potato. So we're gonna go, which way do we want to go? Easiest way, quickest path to the, at least we're not like super far, right? Like that's the good thing. Not super far. a little harder. I'd like to get this sent off, clean up the farm, get everything in place, and start planting. I think I'm gonna do 1 round of barley in all fields. That should give us a good amount of barley for the grain mill, our production. So we got 15,130. Let's see what we got in the end. Let's see if we break 30,000. That'd be great. Not quite. Almost. Close enough. Man, that guy cut me off. Like, that was totally his fault. We're back, guys. We're back. Let's finish up this little bit that we got left here, and actually, I'm gonna back this up right under there. Direction. And, turn around, drive it right under there. It's perfect. Alright, I'm thinking this will be the last load. We can move on to a crop that I'm more used to doing. Not that doing potatoes is difficult, it's just I'm not set up for it, just like like if I was to try and do like cotton or something else, I don't have the proper equipment that I own. Leasing is just, I'd rather, I don't like leasing anything because I'd rather buy it and be done. So you don't have to think about it anymore. But leasing, money comes out all the time. You never know how much money you have until everything's said and done. At least this way, if you own everything, you know that, okay, well, what you make from the harvest is your money. You don't have have to pay no leasing fees. You don't have to worry about nothing. But we're at 27%. It's bad. I know we're not going to get a full trailer out of this, but maybe a half. No, not even half. I'm not even going to get a half harvester out of this. Yeah, maybe we'll get a trailer because I forgot we got some in there already. That's right. I'm going to turn around here, see if I can get some of these little bits and pieces that are at the end here. Kind of hard to see with the dark like this, but you can see it. Squeeze out every last potato out of this field. Not what I want to do. No. You're just about there. I'm beginning to wonder if this field was ever going to end. Which, like I said, it's good, it's bad. You don't have to be on the same field forever, but field, it means you're harvesting something, it means money's coming in. It's pretty good. call that right there finished. In my opinion, that is good as gold. So because I'm not going to be doing any more potatoes just yet, like I can't see myself doing potatoes too soon. I'm just going to double check that I didn't miss anything on this field, that like, any big patches. I don't care about a little bit here, a little bit there, like that's another that. I'm sure I didn't miss anything important anyway. Good, looking good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the menu with the vehicles. I'm going to return that lease. Where is it now? Right here. And the lease one is this one. Yeah. So I'm going to return this one here because we no longer need it. And then I'm going to take this nice little trailer here that I might end up keeping. I'm unsure yet. I kind of like it. I find it's kind of become. It's kind of a nice trailer. It's a good size. The only thing I don't like is the type of steering on it, but I mean, for this type of trailer, it's okay. So I am going to take this last bit of potatoes and sell it. It's likely going to be the same place, but I'm going to look up just in case in the last couple seconds it's changed, which it hasn't. So I will ping that there just so I make sure I don't miss it. I think I'm going to go right here, am I not? If I go right, it should be, yeah. And I'll go down this way this time. So I'll take a right, go down that way. We'll sell off this last bit of potatoes, come back, organize things a little bit, figure out what our plan is. And we got lots of work to do now. Like there's no shortage of work at the moment. gonna double check, make sure I didn't take a wrong turn or something like that. No, no, I'm going good. It's going good. So when I get up here, there's gonna be a fork in the road. I'm gonna take the right side. Yeah. So for now, I'm just gonna keep this trailer. I might eventually return it, but I feel like I'm gonna want to keep it. So until I decide what I want to do for sure, I'm just gonna keep it here, park it somewhere. If I decide, I'll return it at that point. I think it's like 2,000 a month or something like that, or whatever it is. I don't know how that works exactly. I think it was 2,000. But either way, I don't think it's gonna make a huge difference in our, like, I don't think we're gonna notice it really. That'll be the one thing that I have that I'm still paying off. Besides the one that is. Okay, so now we got our tractors are back here, or that little truck. You know, this little vehicle, like, I don't really do much with it, and I could sell it, but it only gives me, I think it's like only $2,000 or something like that. So that's why I don't do it, because it's like it's kind of cute to rip around with once in a while. I could see myself just cruising around one day, just go for a ride in this thing, just to check out the parts of the map I haven't seen. It looks like I think I got everything kind of more or less put away. Yeah, seems to be everything's kind of more or less put away. I'm gonna take a quick look at the map, and the map is where is it? Where is it? Where is it? The one I want, growth. That's the one I want. So this one here is okay. That one's harvested. These are growing. The rest is all growing. So we're in a position where we basically have to sleep again, which is fine. But right there is where I think I'm gonna take a bit of a break. I'm gonna grab myself something to eat. I'm gonna, take a little bit of break, half hour, maybe an hour break or something like that. But I will be back on this evening yet. Like I said, I gotta grab a bite and then I will come back and look at what we're doing further for today. And what we'll be doing later is kind of same old stuff. I'm going to be harvesting some stuff likely and cleaning up those two fields that I said I want to clean up. And I want to look at what we can start doing with our new property. I mean, we got a bit of open area in the back there that we might do something with. I might look at making some changes, but it's all to be looked at, explored, and decided. We have here our bread. I do want to sell this, so I'm going to find out where to sell this to, where the best price would be. This here, I think I'm going to do, I might set this to, I think I'm going to set this to sell. Just for the ease of it at this point. When can I pick these up? So I'm going to look at because I'd like to see what that's worth on, like if I sell it and then, but let's see what that is. I have no idea where to sell that. I'm assuming it would be on this menu now, right? Because it should be, I think. It's not. Why is it not? Or did I miss it? Well, I'm assuming that would be something you'd sell to the restaurant, right? So I'm gonna take this, put it on my little truck before I shut it down yet, even for my break. The break I'm taking from this hard job of mine. Just go running across the map with this. Just walk it to this store. Run across the whole map. put this here in my my grandpa's standing on the deck there, and he's kind of looking at me like, this kid's nuts. This kid's nuts. Here, that was by hand. Don't do that. Machine shop. There you go. Look at that. That pallet of bread fits right in that truck like this is my new bread delivery truck. There you go, folks. We're making our first bread delivery. Where are we making it to, though? That's the problem. Because if you look on the thing, it doesn't tell me where the bread goes. Sorry about that. I got a crazy cat. Well, looks like we're going to the farmer's market, folks. We should know that place pretty well. We've gone there a couple of times, and oh wow, what's going on with my car? I like how that kind of fell over and came back up again. Why is it? It's a little weird. Is that not weird? My truck kind of did a little flip. So my girlfriend just asked me if she didn't see what happened to my truck, but you guys seen it. I don't know what happened there, but it did a little kind of side, I don't know, flip, somersaults, whatever it was. I get this feeling that it wants to do it again. It feels like it wants to do it again. If it happens, it happens. Hey, those lights in the distance, they look pretty cool. I've never been out this way at night yet. This is my first bread delivery. So I figured I'd make it a late night delivery, I guess. But, those lights over here look neat. I like this little pumpkin, so it's really nice. So we're gonna find out right now what one pallet of bread gets us if I deliver it, and if it's a pretty good price, I might not even chance it, and I might just turn that back to storage and deliver it myself. And I could literally, like, honest to God, use this little truck to just deliver the bread. Made my bread delivery truck. If I'm delivering like one pallet at a time, what do I need a bigger truck than this for? It's easy to get around, carries the pallet nicely. I think I could just unfasten this and really... I think if I unfasten it and just drive up to that point, it should just take it right. Look at that, $4,000 for one pallet of bread. You know what? I'm not unhappy with that. I'm not unhappy with that at all. That is cool. So, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Is, until I find out if you get the same amount of money. I like the fact that that's about $4 I just got for that one. So I'm gonna turn it back to a store, and I'm gonna park this truck right by the bakery, and this is my new bread delivery truck. I was joking about it, but that's what it's supposed to become. That is the tournament trick. I just want to make sure. Something about the way I had that pallet on the truck strapped down is, I think, what made that flip. But anyway, we got there. We got our money for it. We're up to about $43,000. So I'm content with that. I think if we can get up to about 100,000, we can pay off about 50,000 of our loan and try and keep it. Well, I want to try and keep us at about 50,000, about 50,000 once we get there. I'd like to stay at about 50,000 at all times, and anything over and above we can use towards that loan payment until that's paid. That's what I'm thinking. But that being said, plans change all the time, so maybe it doesn't work that way, but that's what I'm going to try for now. So now that we've done that, like I said on the way here, I'm going to go to the bakery, reset that back to storing so it doesn't sell it on me. I'll pick it up here, and while I'm on my break, I'll do a little bit of reading and figure out if it makes a difference whether you put it on selling or storing and sell it yourself. Great. So everything else I'm good with. Like that, and I'll see you guys again shortly. Thanks for watching. Please like and subscribe, and have a good one.